So we're up and running. Masuaku. Diangana. That's tidy. Diangana. That's good play. And he's there to clear it. He is just caressing the ball. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Meunier chasing after it. Oh, that's nice. Mbemba attempts a clearance. Probing pass. And they've got a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. He is through here. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's Meunier! A real chance and a real let-off. Twansebe. Mbemba. Masuaku. Pinged towards the front line. Meunier. Twansebe with the clearance and reclaimed it in a trice. Twansebe. Diangana. Diangana. He's through here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. Tries a measured ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending of the desperate variety. Here comes another cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played with finesse. Now who's going to be first to this? Diangana. Caresses it through. Out of play for a goal kick. Twansebe. Masuaku. Oh, nicely intercepted. Meunier played out towards the right wing. Some good work on the right flank here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, great chance! Diangana. Lovely feet. It's run loose here. Takes aim. It's a mighty effort! Fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to clear it. Now that's well seen too. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Masuaku. Aim forwards. Diankana. Very nicely done. Chance for a shot! And it's a goal!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Moved on forwards. That's an excellent interception. Twanzebe, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's managed to get free. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Diankana done delicately. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Meunier, and he's found a way past. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's picked out the run. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Twanzebe shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
shooting chance!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Twanzebe, he's gone direct here. Masuaku have it back and can go again. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Back into the middle. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. And it's Masuaku. Oh, he's found him in space. Looking for support. Danger averted for now. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Played into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Aim forwards. Meunier. Meunier! He scores! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Up towards the front line. Over to the left. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Meunier. Twanzebe. Mbemba. Twanzebe, aim forwards. And there's green grass ahead of him. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Masuaku. Out to the right. Now then, the ball's come loose. And some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Crosses it in. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
They've played it short. Masuaku gets it clear. Meunier. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Meunier. And they can counter here. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Meunier is offering a right smile there.
Masuaku forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well read, nice interception. It's crossed into the middle, and the keeper beats it away. Diangana. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Mbemba. Forward it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, there's a probing ball. Deftly away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Diangana shifted upfield. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared.
Twansebe.
Showing good feet. And it's Masuaku. Proves too strong. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Knocks it out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Picks it up out wide. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Diangana looking to run onto it. Mounier. That looks a cracking ball. There's the shot! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Diangana. Delivered with swing. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now, who's going to be first to this? Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? It's a ball kick. That's a good run he's making there. Played out to the right. Swings it across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Masuaku. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Meunier. It's run loose here. That is very well defended. Meunier. Now this could be a chance. Meunier trying to keep this in. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Diangana. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Too long, and over the line. Meunier looks to get on the end of this. Clearly not happy with that. Spread out to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking here to chip it through. Well, that's beautifully... Chance, surely! Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. Diangana. Lofted upfield. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's got to be in here! Oh, whistle's gone, now then! And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee has gone straight to his pocket, yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. He's trying the shot. Can he find the finish?
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's played forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Diangana. Nice control. Now it's Diangana. Now here's the delivery. Aim forwards. Mounier chasing after it. That has been cut short. Mounier. Bemba. Oh, good spread. Nice physical challenge. Diangana. Foot in. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Played out wide. He's on it. Can he get away? So what can they make of this? That's really well manoeuvred. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Does really well to win the ball there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Twanzebe. Mbemba. Diangana. Cuts out the pass. Real chance! Moved on forwards. Mbemba makes the interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Meunier. Half an hour played now. A corner it is then. Transebe attempts a clearance. Diangana aim forwards. He's found the way through. Driving on just the keeper's a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's in plenty of space here. And a chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Really well manoeuvred. Mbemba with the clearance. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's the chance to counter. And it's gone back to the keeper. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, this looks sharp. Wins the duel this time. Transebe. Masuaku. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Really well cleared. Moved on forwards. Meunier. Now that is a hefty challenge. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for and it was a reckless lunge.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Diangana shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's been slipped through. Could be danger here. It's Meunier! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tuanzebe. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, can he get onto this? Diangana. Cross into the box. Nice interception, well timed. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Tuanzebe. Nicely intercepted. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Diangana. And now the breakaway. He's in a great position here. He's in, surely! Shapes to shoot! And that is as far as they're going to go. Tuanzebe, aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Now that's well seen too. Meunier. Out to the left it goes. Strong running down that left flank. That's very neat. The cross. That has been knocked clear. Masuaku. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's a look and place it forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Quality ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Diangana. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ball is over the line. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's making progress on the ball. And it's lofted through here. Ambitious ball here. And that was very necessary. Clipped into space. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Brilliantly cut out. Masuaku is onto it in a flash. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Diangana. Takes a shot! Aim forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Diangana. Diangana takes a look up. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Mbemba gets over and intercepts. Driven forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. And they've got rid. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. A lot of space ahead of him. Diangana, aim forwards. He's in it, and he shoots! It's in!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Moved on forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's been drilled forward, and it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Meunier, he's shifting through the gears here. Good play on the left-hand side here. Twanzebe goes forward. Twanzebe. Masuaku forwards and with intent. Meunier. Spread out to the left. Played into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. That's really well manoeuvred. Meunier. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's having a shot! Well, Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Twanzebe. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
And it's played forward. Mounier, now he's off and running. Oh, well measured. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Diangana. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to get it away. Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. There's a probing ball, calmly anticipates. Could move up a gear here. Tries a deft little ball. Tries to get it clear. Decent progress down the left. And we hit half-time. Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Twanzebe. Masuaku. It's a good run down the right. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Can he deliver? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mounier chasing after it. Twanzebe. Ball's played through. Now it's Diangana. Diangana. And the shot! Moved on forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Chooses to go back. And it's Masuaku. Oh, that's a nice ball. Cleared away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Twansebe. Twansebe. Masuaku. Diangana. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the ball's come loose here. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Mounier is onto it in a flash. Mbemba. Masuaku. Crossed into the box. He can get that clear. Aim forwards. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That pass has been well intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Masuaku. Chance to play it in. And he'll shoot here! And he's following up! Mounier is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. That's can he finish? It's a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Aim forwards. Mounier, now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply. Diangana. Diangana providing an outlet. Acrobatic effort! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Twanzebe tries to dink it through, and it's hoisted clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's played forward. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Mbemba. Masuaku. Masuaku, gently done. Gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Mbemba. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Twanzebe. Mounier. And it's played forward. That has found him in acres of space. Throw it. well manoeuvred. Twansebe. Mounier did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mounier. Oh, good spread. Diangana. Diangana, gently done. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's Masuaku.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, he's bustling through. Big chance! It's in!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. Keeper has taken decisive action. Played back in. Here comes the cross. That's going to go a long way. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Clears it away. was not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Diengana. Moved on forwards. Masuaku. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Masuaku.
Twansebe.
And the finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Twansebe. Cleared without complication.
It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Over to the left. That's the throw. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Oh, they could break here.
Plays it out wide.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes.
Twansebe.
Mbemba. Masuaku. 60 minutes played. Mbemba. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Defend. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Masuaku. It's a great ball. Masuaku does really well to win the ball there. Oh, what a punt! He's shooting! There's the header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tiangana. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Serves up across. Clears it away. And it's played forward. Meunier, out to the right. And he's managed to get free. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tuanzebe shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Chance here to counter. Some good work on the right flank here. It is quite a run he's making here. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Aim forwards. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Masuaku. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ball comes in. Cleared away. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's a throw. Meunier, out to the right, and it's made its way to him. And the referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. That has been knocked clear. Diangana. Quality ball. Diangana. Nice defending, physical and effective. Looking to break at pace. Shoots! In for the pieces! That's a half-decent try.
Masuaku certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Masuaku. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Diangana. Cross in. And he's there to clear it. Shot a goal! Twansebe, played into space out wide. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mounier. Lovely bit of skill. Played into the middle. Chance! He has done it! And again they hit the front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Twansebe. Mounier, now he's off and running. Masuaku. Twansebe. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's been drilled forward, cuts out the pass, and Mbemba. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
And it's played forward. Referee's given a throw. Ball's gone out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Is onto it in a flash. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Masuaku shifted upfield. And that pass just didn't quite work. And back to the keeper they go. Aim forwards. Mounier, now he's off and running. Diankana. Great position here. Tries a shot! In he goes again. Sticks it away. Passing, no way back, but they are level. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Mounier. Shot a goal! It's a loose ball. And he thumps it clear. Well, they can break here. Diangana shifted upfield, and he decides to cross it. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Twanzebe gets over and intercepts. Clipped into space. Oh, such a clever touch. Diangana. Oh, that's nice. Diangana. Meunier did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Meunier looks to get on the end of this. Twanzebe. It's a good run down the right. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Flashes it across. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Wins the duel this time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Meunier. Diangana.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Quite, he got it.
One stray pass, that might be all they need here.
Now here's the delivery. Well timed, excellent interception. Diangana, searching pass he's played there. Diangana is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbemba with the slide tackle there. Masuaku. Diangana moved on forwards. That has been cut short. So what can they make of this? Oh, nice touch. And that has been clubbed away. Driven forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Twanzebe. Mbemba, gently done. Oh, good spread. Twanzebe, and it's played forward. Aim forwards. Oh, a delicate chip through, and it's been played through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Diangana.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Diangana. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That is a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Diangana.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Meunier. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? And he's had a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Moved on forwards. Diangana.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbemba. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That is lovely. Mounier. And that's played in low. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Diangana producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, nicely intercepted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Calmly anticipates. Mbemba. Masuaku. Mbemba, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Diangana. Moved on forwards.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has been cut short.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he spark a counter here? Lobbed in behind. And he shoots! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Clears it away. Diangana. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Masuaku. Oh, it's come loose. And that is out of play.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Transebe gets across to intercept that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's come back to the keeper. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is a little undercooked. Can he latch onto this? Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. A heavy challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbemba shifted upfield. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here and things are threatening to boil over.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
And he's going direct. It's run loose here. The final 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Nice control. They are right into last chance territory.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great defending, strong and determined. Final seconds, this has to be it. Might be danger. Mounier! Straight at the keeper.
Mounier might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Mbemba. Twanzebe. Mbemba. And it's played forward. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Aim forwards. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Here's the chance to cross. Tries to get it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Moved on forwards. Masuaku. Meunier. Out towards the flank. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Meunier. It's Meunier! Split-second reaction.
Meunier actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that has been cleared. And it's played forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's a promising run he's making on the right. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? And the shot's on. And the shots! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And now he has two. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Can he get onto this? Twanzebe gets rid without sophistication. He's cut it out. Oh, it's played into the area. Goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. added minutes on the board. Up towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Some good work on the right flank here. That's tidy. Caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Aimed in towards the centre. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Spread out to the left. Thinks one through. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? And now the breakaway. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Shoots! Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness.
He's in plenty of space here. And it's Masuaku. Now it's deep. He's had a shot! He's got it all! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. What are you thinking about the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's in plenty of space here, and they can counter here. That's good play. Oh, good spread. Does really well to win the ball there. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's very neat. Long ball looking to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Diangana going full tilt down the left. And it's hoisted clear. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
The whistle. Mbemba. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That has been cut short. Twansebe, Masuaku, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. It's a threatening ball. Out to the right. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. There's the delivery. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Diangana. And they can counter here. Masuaku. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward. Mbemba gets across to intercept that. Diangana. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Masuaku. Well, they could break here. Played out to the right. And it's played into the middle. Cleared without complication. Twanzebe. Quality ball. Masuaku. Spread out to the left. Short changes him with that pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Very nicely done. Has crossed into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Twanzebe forwards and with intent. Masuaku wins the duel this time. Oh, there's a probing ball. Meunier. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. So, what can they make of this? Moved on forwards. Hangs one in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. That's the throw. Cuts out the pass. Meunier looking to get on the end of this. Meunier. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Defending of the desperate variety. Diangana. Twanzebe. Masuaku. Masuaku shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pings in across. Diangana. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mounier. Oh, just skips past his man.
Mounier, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Mbemba. Twansebe. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Brilliantly cut out. That's been drilled forward, and he cuts out the supply. Twansebe. Diangana. Diangana, forwards and with intent. Oh, easy pickings there. Moved on forwards. Masuaku out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Do have a chance to counter here. That looks a good ball through. Twansebe. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Twansebe. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Masuaku. Mbemba shifted upfield.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Forward it goes. It's just beyond his reach. Twansebe. Aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. He's in plenty of space here. And that has gone horribly wrong. And it's hoisted clear. Another chance from a corner. Masuaku with the short one. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Moved on forwards. Meunier. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. They've won a corner. Mbemba getting this one clear. Oh, good spread. Turns and goes back. That's good play. Over to the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A chance to play it in. Up he goes! And he's done it! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think...
Of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And it's played forward. Driving on, a real charge here. He's having a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbemba. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. And the pass is intercepted. Mbemba. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the right. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Really well cleared. Does really well to win the ball there. Twansebe gets over and intercepts. calmly anticipates. First quarter of an hour gone. Driven forward. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. It's come to nothing. Twanzebe. Masuaku. Mbemba shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Up towards the front line. Mounier, played out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. That is lovely. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards, and it's hoisted clear. Diankana, and that's aimed into the middle, and the ball is out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Diankana goes on a run down the left wing. Lofted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Twanzebe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Diangana. That's a little off target. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Out to the right. Swings it across. And it's corner. And it's been taken short. No way through, so back it comes. Over to the left. Ambitious ball here. Could move up a gear here. That's a nicely weighted pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Meunier. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Diangana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that could set him on his way. Meunier, it's Meunier! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Diangana, and it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Meunier. Oh, decent chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Meunier. Twanzebe tries to clear. has it back and can go again. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle. Diangana. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, this looks sharp. Thinks one through. Chance! Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right. Twanzebe.
Has a look and plays it forward. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mbemba.
Twanzebe.
Twanzebe goes forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets it away. Driven forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mbemba. Aim forwards. Mounier chasing after it. Diangana. Moved on forwards. That's an imaginative pass. Well measured. And the keeper has it. Clearly not happy with that. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tries to dink it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Mounier. And here's the chance to counter. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Twanzebe.
Played out to the right. He's got away. Mounier. He can get that clear. We expected better, and so did he. Mbemba gets across to intercept that. Out to the right. That's tidy. And it's Masuaku. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Masuaku is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Twansebe.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Plenty waiting in the middle. Masuaku. Diangana, that's a delicate pass.
Twansebe.
Masuaku. He's well positioned. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. In for the pieces. Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that is a good... Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Diangana shifted upfield. That's been drilled forward. Showing good feet. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's a good run he's making there. Masuaku. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the counter is on. Mounier clipped into space. Deftly away. Diangana aim forwards. And it's played forward. That is a great pick out. That'll be a throw-in. Meunier. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone direct. And they've got rid. That's really well manoeuvred. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Diengana. Up towards the front line. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Time to deliver. It's a goal kick. Twansebe. Mbemba. Aim forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbemba gets rid without sophistication. Diengana moved on forwards. And it's played forward. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that was very necessary. Oh, there's a probing ball. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Diangana wins the duel this time. Meunier. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's on it. Can he get away? Meunier! Oh, just fizzes past the post. Masuaku. And he's making progress on the ball. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. Searching pass he's played there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely feet. Oh, he's found him in space. And that has been clubbed away. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Moved on forwards, chance here to counter. Out to the left it goes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Tiangana. And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tiangana. That is good strength. Tiangana. Plays it across. And that has been cleared. And it's Masuaku. For a shot! He scored!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative.
Whole new complexion to the game.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Ball comes in, shoots! Fair effort, he reacted well.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Mbemba. Masuaku. Mbemba shifted upfield. Mounier. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That has found him in acres of space. There are a few waiting for it. Now that's a lovely exchange. Shot a goal! Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. Masuaku. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Probing pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tiangana. Tiangana played out to the left flank. Danger averted for now. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Done delicately. Cleared away. Now here's the delivery. Clears it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Played with finesse. And he cuts out the supply.
Twansebe.
Aim forwards. Mbemba. Moved on forwards.
Twansebe.
The final seconds now. Mbemba. Masuaku. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Mounier played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. Hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. Looking to break at pace. Masuaku. Diangana. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Mounier. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear.
Twansebe.
Masuaku. That pass has been well intercepted. Quality ball. Mounier chasing after it.
Good.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate.
Good.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, this is a great... And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. They've played it short. Mounier. It's Mounier! It's wide, but only just.
Meunier, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Masuaku. Twanzebe. He has found the way through. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Masuaku. Diengana. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Over to the left. Played it again. Clears it away. That'll be a throw. Tries to cross. And he's there to clear it. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
The finish!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Does really well to win the ball there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Meunier. Masuaku. And now the breakaway. Oh, not quite. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Twanzebe. Moved on forwards. Meunier, great defending, strong and determined. It's run loose here. And it's played forward. Mounier. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. That's good play. Referee's given a throw. Oh, nice touch. Strong running down that left flank. And he shoots! No mistake! Into the lead once more.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
For Mbemba. Diangana. Oh, there's a probing ball. Diangana. Delivered across. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! It's level again! What a match we have! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
And not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Do have a chance to counter here. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. Could try cutting inside here. Diangana. That is lovely. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That has been cut short. Twansebe. Mbemba. Has a look and place it forward. Interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a throw. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Meunier. Diangana. Masuaku. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's aimed into the middle. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Driven forward. Well, that's well seen too. Aim forwards. What a throw in. That's a good run down the left. Gets good distance on it. And another throw in. Played into the middle. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
They have been, they all count one. Moved on forwards. Meunier, real chance! Masuaku, who's set up one goal so far. Some good work on the right flank here. That looks a good ball through. It'll be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Meunier. Mbemba. Masuaku. Mbemba. So who's he picking out? Masuaku with the clearance. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, it's come loose. Goes down, but nothing given. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Masuaku. Out towards the flank. Out of play for a throw. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Meunier. Takes a shot! Worth a try, shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Masuaku.
Twansebe.
Masuaku shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has been cleared. Big chance! And he thumps it clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Into the channel. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Time to deliver. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. A lovely, neat pass. Out to the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. It's run loose here. Across it goes.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's played forward. That's not going far. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Meunier. Diangana. Mbemba shifted upfield and claimed it back swiftly. Diangana. Now it's Diangana. Oh, it's played into the area. Shot, surely! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And a chance! It's really well cleared. Now it's Diangana. Cross goes in there.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
That's really well manoeuvred. Diangana. Mbemba, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Knocks it out wide. That's tidy. And it's Masuaku. Twanzebe. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Diangana. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. And it's lofted through here. Masuaku, gently done. Mbemba. Masuaku. Meunier is onto this. Meunier tries a measured ball, and they've got rid. And it's played forward, and he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Diangana. Diangana forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Diangana. Aim forwards. Was just lacking in accuracy. And it's played forward. Played out wide. He's found a way through. Meunier. It's Meunier! Moved on forwards. Mbemba gets over and intercepts. Twanzebe. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Diangana. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Masuaku, and he has been fouled there. Aim forwards. Twanzebe makes the interception. That's been drilled forward. Diangana. Masuaku. Now it's Diangana. Nice physical challenge. Meunier. Moved on forwards. Great chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, Keane. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then. Twanzebe.
Twanzebe, gently done. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Masuaku. Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Wins the duel this time, and it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Masuaku. Masuaku spreads it out wide, showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance for a shot! And he's heaved it away. Dienkana. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. Calmly anticipates. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Twanzebe. Moved on forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Back into the middle.
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fair.
Lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He is through here. Dienkana. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Meunier. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's in space and looking for options. Very nicely done. Proves too strong. Diangana. Mbemba, nicely aimed pass. Played out to the right. Lobbed in behind. Shoots! They've scored!
If we're able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
The game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Mbemba. Oh, there's a probing ball. Diangana. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, a delicate chip through. It's out for a goal kick. The ball goes, there's the header! So close to drawing level.
Meunier was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
And it's been taken short. Knocks it out wide.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great run on the overlap here. Chance to deliver. Masuaku gets it clear. He is just caressing the ball. It's well blocked and back out it comes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, can he get onto this? Over to the left. Now here's the delivery, and the keeper beats it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries a deft little ball. That's very neat. It's a loose ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward. Mbemba cuts it out. Diangana. Aim forwards. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that has been cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Gets it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got away. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That has been knocked clear. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Diangana, gently done.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Aim forwards. Mbemba gets across to intercept that. Masuaku. That's really well manoeuvred.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played in with purpose.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Diangana calmly anticipates.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, nicely intercepted. Played into space. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, what a climb! It's there! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not...
Players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has.
The dynamic somewhat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And the counter is on. Mounier. Oh, that's nice. Now the cross. That is a brilliant interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's been played through. And he's there to get it away. And he's got his cross in. Decent chance! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mounier. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tiangana. Decent progress down the left. Oh, great play! And a shot! And it's going to be another corner. And it's hoisted clear. Masuaku gets a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's had a crack. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Mbemba. Mbemba forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. So what can they make of this? And he's picked out the run. Shot, surely! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Diangana. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Clears it away. Twanzebe. Mbemba shifted upfield. Twanzebe. Aim forwards. Plays it through. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. There's the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they can break here. Out to the right. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well timed, excellent interception. Diangana. Played through for the wide man. Now it's Diangana. There's the header. Oh, crucial block.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Diangana. Very nicely done. Oh, that's nice. Diangana. And they can counter here. Diangana. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbemba. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.